So, hello, I'm Seminek, and this is my first trying to record English gameplay from game called Wuthering Waves. And today is not exactly today, but in last a few days was a new patch, a 3.5, and so I'm trying to uh, play it, like going through the story because I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of Wuthering Waves. Exactly the story, and the gameplay also is very good from the game. I played this like 2 years, 2 years I think, 2 years and a half from year 2024. And in the start it's kinda weird, the game, but over the years it got a huge improvement, a huge, like a big improvement. So every time I play this game, it's so beautiful. It's the lore is so emotionally heavy crafted. So exactly, I got with me a package of tissue already, because I already know the Wuthering Waves. What can I expect? And yeah, so first of all, I'm trying to pull the Yang Yang. So we are here in the game, and here is the Yang Yang. So beautiful character, so beautiful. I'm kinda excited to play her because this character, the Yang Yang, is the first character you met in the game, and she is 4 star. There is exactly. Maybe I can say, if you don't know the game, uh, I'm recommended to play it, but I'm not trying to explain everything what is here. Just I'm trying to record my overall playthrough the story. But this is the first character you met in the story, or you meet in the story, um, and I kinda like her. Uh, but she isn't. She don't have usage in teams, in composition, and so on. So I'm kind of disappointed that I can't play her or use her. But now, finally, after 2 years, because I'm a fan of Yang Yang, she is now a 5 star, and I'm just pulling her. So, because I have the, if you don't know about the pulls, there is a 50-50 chance that you can lose against other character. But I have here some history that I pull Encore, so I'm guaranteed now that I have Yang Yang. So we will see how many pulls we got her. This is 10, okay. There is nothing. Oh, there is again nothing. Okay, we have a new weapon, I think. Okay, there is 30 pulls. There is 50 pulls. Okay, new weapon. Oh, kind of. There is 60 pull, I think. No, 50-50, okay. There is 60. Yes! And she is here. Let's see her animation. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
see, Rover.
Long time no see, Rover. Oh, oh. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Literally, I'm now just you know, on the edge of crying because every time Buma is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, okay. I think there is not something to see. Maybe we can get her a copy, but I don't think so.
The hero?
Yes, yes, yes. So now we have her, and now we are trying to get her weapon. So let's see. Nothing. What next? Nothing. Nothing. Yes. Oh, okay. That was 40 pulls, I think. Oh yes, that was 40 pulls. What? What? Oh my god. The weapon. It's again so beautiful.
Quit the chit chat.
Okay.
Tell me what you need and I'll make it.
I got the Mortifi already on S6, I think. Okay. The weapon is so beautiful. Hello. That does 40 pulls? That's insane. That's insane. So, you got her.
Let me be
And
there
now-
for everyone.
So now I can switch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. She's so beautiful. Sorry, she's so beautiful. Hello. Oh my god. What? Okay. That's kinda switch. That's kinda switch. What the fuck? No. Okay. So here we can stop the pulling and trying to play the story. I just only take here and prepare some the tissue because I know I will maybe cry. That's Wuthering Waves. So, where we should go? As everything wraps up in Lahairoi, you receive a package from Huang Long. Okay. And the quest will start where? Okay, here in Lahairoi. Okay, so we will get there.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Good to see you again.
Okay, maybe we must go yes to the bottom. Okay, so here we go.
Miss, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Thank you. From Huang Long. Huang Long.
Huh? A package from Huang Long? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
Obviously.
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Letter from Yang Yang. Oh shit! Okay, this is kinda cool. Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Started Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will teach you to reach you. Will take to reach you. Lately, I have been having the same dream. In it, I'm alone in the gorges of spirits, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Okay, does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Okay. Oh yes, some time ago my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now. But knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. Yeah, that kinda work in the family bond, sister and brother and something like that. I would like to introduce you to someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. Okay. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Shisha and I will be on the assignment together. Okay. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blades through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. Yes! So next time, let me deep one share my adventures video. Rover, essentially, Yang Yang. P.S. I've also include some seasonal snack for Abby. Do share them with your friends and Lyra. I hope they are to everything's liking. Okay. 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 So basically they are on assignment. Okay. It's kinda explaining the trailer that I see. There is something unsettling in the Jinzhou. Uh, and so we are going back. Okay. Okay. That's kinda cool, this letter. It's small detail, but it's so cool. It's kinda add the emotion through the story, you know. Ah, okay. And I probably can't. Yes, okay.
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's also a whole box of treats for you.
Okay.
Whoa! Yang Yang is the best!
I agree. Say some for me. I will choose this. Save some for me.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
That's kinda both answers are, I wouldn't say right, but it's kind of what you feel, what you are looking for, and I'm the person who looking for Jinjo, not exactly for characters. Characters is the pinch in the story, so I'm choosing the Jinjo.
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
It's kinda probably. We still don't know.
Let's write back and ask her.
Okay.
Need to find a place to write this letter.
Okay. Will there be an animation? No. Okay. Okay. But we got the letter. Okay. And can we... Yes. Okay. So here we will find... Okay. Okay.
Preparing for the test with Blake?
Now, what should I write?
Oh, what? 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 We are writing a letter? Oh my god. What? That's kind of an experience about it. What? What? Okay. So, what we are writing? Okay, and maybe I don't want to spoil something about Ternodian or this. So,
After the Exostrider disappeared, the Space Trek Collective's investors even wanted to shut down Rebel College at one
yes,
point.
yes.
But President Lucilla fought them tooth and nail, and the faculty and students let their work speak for itself. In the end, they saved it.
If you don't play the previous story, just play the game, and you will know what is exactly mean this. I know exactly because I play every story,
And they'll only keep reaching for the stars.
and it was beautiful. Yes.
Anything else I can add?
Ah, now that's kind of hard answer. Oh my god. Mm. Uh, I want to know about exactly the Yang Yangs, but I want to know in the same way about everyone in Jinjo because Jinjo is my favorite place. Jinjo is my favorite place. Obviously, Raguna is good. Every every place that we play through is good one, but the Jinjo for me because I'm player from verse 1.3 I think, where is shorekeeper, and this is kind of nostalgic for me. I even remember the saving light song and so on the login screen. So I have so many memories and good, experience in Jinjo, and the playlist, the songs in Jinjo is for me kinda still the best of one in the way of relaxing or something like that. It's kinda vibing in the somewhere else planet because we are not exactly in Earth. It's a fantasy, so this is kinda we are in fantasy world, but in the same way, it's relaxing songs or soundtracks. So I want to everyone about everyone in Jinjo, not exactly only Yang Yang.
How is everyone in Jinjo doing? Ever since that moon chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone.
Yes.
My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way.
Yes.
Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while, go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
Yes. Now I know it. That's kinda true. That's kinda true. Rover is always she or he won't. For me, she won't go somewhere else. But the trouble in the world, that saving the world, always chasing her. So that I know this. Hmm.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away.
That's kinda how dreams works, yes.
But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase.
Yes. Yes. I agree. Oh shit! The music!
Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
Oh, the face expression of the hero.
But that also means
That also means in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities where our paths intertwine.
Oh, not yes. She get the message from us. Okay.
Hello! Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Okay. And the music, that piano is exactly the emotion you want to express. Ah, I know, I know.
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming.
Ah. Okay.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
Okay.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
You see this? What? What?
And it's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
Okay, okay.
You're exaggerating, Tricia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang... Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold.
Okay.
Phew! This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang? Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that
Of
look on your
course.
face every day, you know.
Of course.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I? Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my yang smiling like that, I wonder? Let's just focus on the mission, Shizia.
What? Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? Are we playing Wuthering Waves? What? What is this graphics? What? Man, this is so beautiful. Hello. What? Okay, okay. Trying not to get distracted, but this is kinda the things you enjoy in the first time. What? Okay. Whew. So.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Okay. Hold on.
Stay alert, Chisia.
Hold on. And what is this? Okay. And this. What? That's a wall. Okay. Oh, shoot. It's changing time. Oh, shoot. That's a new vibe. What? Lol. What?
Something's not right, Chisia. Ready your weapon.
Okay.
Yang Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something? TDs. 1, no 2. They're coming from every direction.
Okay.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Okay. Okay.
Prepare for combat.
Okay. 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 Whew. Oh shit.
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out? I'm not sure, but there was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size. They ain't coming from outside the city. Then that means they came from...
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
Precipitous! Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time! That's up!
Okay. Okay.
It's morphin' time! your blade.
Okay.
Will you little...
Okay, animation. Yes.
Are you alright? Just a scratch. I am so... Shizuya, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here. Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing?
Oh! 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 Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! No! Oh shit!
I feel empty.
Okay.
Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
Okay. This is the best. This is the best answer.
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinjo.
Yeah. Me too, me too. But not exactly the food, you know, so.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinjo.
Okay. So that is.
Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia, Baija, and even Jinshi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time.
Oh, okay, so
And
that's.
the thing we found inside that satellite? It might have something to do with the Court of Savante.
Okay. Okay. That's kinda good point.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise. Rising long, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Okay.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now.
Yeah.
That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Okay. So that is the point. Why are we leaving the Lahai Roy? Just because we want to. Because we are
Perfect
nostalgic.
timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Okay. What? What are you doing here, all of you?
Why's everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a Waves line when you have the time.
Okay. So with Yang Yang, we are sending a letter. Here, we are communicating on Waves line. Oh yes.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
But how they know we are leaving? That's kinda what? But yeah, we are bidding farewell. It's kinda when you go somewhere else, you always must bid farewell. It's kinda sad, you know, because you are reminded that you always have people around you. If you have obviously good bonds with them and friendships. So Lahairoi overall was good, was very good. There is my best of best story, that's 3.1. I think everyone already know what is it, but now it's kinda sad to leave. But let's see.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Okay.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health.
Say goodbye to your friend. Oh. Okay.
Let's just make do with a nutrient.
Okay. And the music is switched from the one in Lahairoi, as I see. You know, that's kinda what? That's kinda new vibe, you know. So the Lahairoi is overall always, how do I say, kinda happy, or the emotions behind it is I don't know how to explain it, but you feel it. It's kinda like you are vibing, you know, just relaxing, happy. And now this is like exactly saying goodbye or bid farewell. What?
You're all here.
Ah, our golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even though your time at the academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah.
It was short.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here,
it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, senior.
Ah!
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day, okay?
Everyone, thank you.
Okay.
Well then. See you, Star Torch Academy.
You know, it's kind of sad. It's beautifully crafted. It's memories, you know. And new messages. Lol.
But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky.
Okay.
Go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember. I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... this is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell, mentor.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart. And as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornier.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Okay. Okay, so
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in Lahairoi all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Why not ask for a long vacation?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in Lahairoi. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Actually, I do know a doctor. Though he's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume?
Yeah, I'm almost done here.
Travel safe, then. When you return to Lahairoi someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
That is, how do I say, beautifully answers. So, okay. What about Linne?
Congrats on the finish. So, is this like your graduation trip? Wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
If I need to.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
I appreciate it, Linnae. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
Okay. I think kinda. How do I say this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters, and everybody has its own story, and it's kinda twisted and intertwined together when where we are going, because there is points that we are going to new federation kinda location, so it's kinda good to see that some characters are out of it, from the new federation. So I want to see the I'm at the last, so that's why I skip it. Now, Lucilla, what do you want to say to us?
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
What do you think?
You've always been a tricky one to read. But I think that for you, the answer doesn't even matter. That's because you're definitely coming back. Long, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
Yes. It's kinda. They are saying, you are coming back soon, sooner or later. So I think they are pointing the. We are in 3.5, and the previous whole patch, the 2.x, was all about Rinasita, and still, we are in Rinasita to point, I think it was 5 or 6, where we are coming to Septimum. It's kinda still Rinasita. So that's whole again it's one arc, you know. So now we are going to Huanglong Shifang, or how it's spelled, and we are coming from Lahairoi. I know we are like closing the arc, but it's kind of weird that we are living in 3.5 when in about two patches or three patches it's kind of verse 4.x. I don't know how sooner or later we are coming back to Lahairoi, but we will see it probably very soon, I think.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe.
Okay.
How so?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yes, I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahai Roy. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Chisa.
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do, but there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks, and Namipon said it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward, but that's okay. One day, I'll catch up.
Huh?
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
Okay. Kuchimachisa. Okay.
I've always believed in you.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
You don't need to get all fancy.
Farewell, Rover.
Okay. Okay. Sigrika is one of the set characters,
Senior?
so
Happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
I wish I could stay longer here at the academy.
You'll get your chance. Besides, I heard President Lucilla say she wants to invite you back as a teaching assistant. And that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Well, it all started back at the Gorges of Spirits.
I didn't realize you'd already done so many amazing things, Senior. You're incredible. I wonder what kind of adventures await you next. Be sure to tell me all about them after hearing all that. I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Roya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Goodbye for now, then.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value?
Yeah. Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinohara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
You're going alone?
I will ask the collective to find a way to send me there. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus.
Residual frequencies. Do you have any leads?
The Fraxidus. The Thernodian. Perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know.
If you need
your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Okay.
So the last one, this is kinda good too. No, Yuki is I think it's a beautifully crafted character, and the story from her is good one. So the last one is Ahmed. Let's go.
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Okay.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita, then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely gotta get another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
Okay.
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Okay, okay.
Are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kind of messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
Okay, okay.
Have no fear. Imeth's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Journey well! Oh, that's kinda hit hard. That's hit hard. Oh, journey well. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. Okay.
Journey well.
Journey well. Okay. That's if you are a fan of Wuthering Waves, you know exactly how hard this answer or this quote hit. Okay, so that's all of them. That's beautifully crafted, these wavelengths. So this first experience, it's kinda cool, you know. Oh, okay. So we are here. We are here in Jinzhou. And the music starts exactly as I remember it. Ah, okay. Yes, this music. This music of Jinzhou. I remember this magnetic gravity something because there is not you know how do I say, you have a motorbike in Lahai, you have wings in Rinasita, so there is not something like that. You are just working on your own in the past versions, and you always have these magnetic things, so you are basically using this to travel across the Jinzhou. Now you can use you know, wings. Where is it? Here's the flight mode. So it's kinda memorizing. It's good. It's so nostalgic. It's nostalgic. It's nostalgic. So we can continue. Sorry.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinzhou, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, The city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
You don't find Yang Yang, obviously. Oh! Okay. The first character, okay.
Rover!
Genji!
Is that really you? You're back.
Genji. Long time no see, Genji.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be alright. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia.
What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jeje?
Genji.
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang? She wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Okay.
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright?
Okay.
Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeje. You've already been a big help.
Jeje.
From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Okay. Okay.
Rover, please, just
what? Hey! She's not gonna tell us.
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinshi first.
Yes. The same. Okay, the music. Okay. And this. The same old route to the up. Oh yes. Oh man, this is so nostalgic. And there is these pigeons. So let's go. But Jinchi, don't tell us what's going on, so the last ones. So we are going back to City Hall. Oh damn! Oh damn! Enter the City Hall. Ah, that's so nostalgic. Come on. Come back my memories. Oh yes. This is getting worse. And then she finishes. Okay. What's going on here? If only Counselor Jenny were here. She left for Mingting a few days ago. Not only when she will be back. Okay. Okay. She left for Mingting a few days ago. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Mhm. Oh yes, oh yes. This is so nostalgic. This is so nostalgic. Okay.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinchi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait, are you?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Okay. Okay. Have you heard?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
That one. Okay.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Okay. That one. Okay, okay.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
Of course I understand, of course.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly.
Okay.
Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite midnight rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Okay, this is I must screen now. Give me. Give me just a sec. So, is it they reported back? We alternate the routes to the Manchester City Hall, but they have yet to report back. Okay.
Shuangfang Hold, of all places.
But we must have a way in.
Yes, magistrate I may be, but I am also resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qin. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou Moonfox Sentinel. Shin. Okay. So Shin is Sentinel. So the character Shin may be a Sentinel. Okay, that's kinda... Okay. I'm excited to see. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain laws, one of which concerned an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
Okay.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause.
Okay.
While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Oh, that face! That face! Overthrowing might make a return. Jojo can be there.
But
Trust me. She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm.
Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold.
Okay.
Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Okay. That face, that
Rover.
face.
Cheshire is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there.
Shangri-La.
As for you, Miss Soy Soy,
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
as you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, but there is nobody. No! I think there is some secret hidden, conversation between characters. But this is what? The comeback of the characters. What? That's kinda, what the fuck? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah. This view. Yeah, I remember this view. Oh, this view. Oh shit. Exactly, this is. And there is the George of Spirit where we first arrive. There is Overtrack's statue. This is the, how do I say? Yes, the front line. Norfolk Barons. Norfolk Barons. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, the nostalgic feeling. Holy shit. Okay, okay. So, now distraction. Going back. I know I can fly, I can fly down there, but sometimes it is better to explore the route to the quest, because like a normal person, this is basically what you are doing in the story. You are going to go down the stairs, you are just running to the this place. So it is better sometimes because you feel that you are traveling, not like jump there and so on, so on.
I haven't seen Xiaofan.
Kinda sometimes I do this. Ooh, so let's go. Give me just a sec. Okay.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
I know. She only just became an outrider.
sure hope Yang Yang's alright. I know.
Rover, you have arrived.
Okay, what the fuck? The whole illustration.
Baija, how's Chisia?
She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chisia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Ah.
Chisia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Dreaming Cavern by herself.
Chisia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
Oh, shit.
Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
That's right, Baija. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs.
Okay.
In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chisia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chisia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected. so I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
And they were...
The Court of Savant.
Oh! Okay. Okay.
Shuangfang Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way. Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Okay. 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 Good of Savante.
Oh, I sure hope Yang is alright.
Okay, okay, okay. So the Code of Samante is here again. They are in, I think, in Lahai. They have some story too. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line.
Yes.
So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Yes. Yes! For many people who started in...
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Okay, so there is the Xuanfang. Oh, damn! So, when I was exploring this site, I'm doing the, how do I say, this exploration of George's of Spirits. So, I was here in this, there was the borders of the map, these red borders. And I see here from there some places, the islands or something like that. So I was wondering there might be something one day. And now in 3.5, I can see there is something. There is always, when you come across these borders, you can always see something. Here in Port of Shu, Port City of Waoshu, or how to spell it, it's kind of hard to say it. There, I don't know if it's here, but there, I know this from here, from this exactly spot. Here, when I was looking, there is some, some islands or places, but you can go through because there is this border. So now here it is. Okay, so we are going through this. We will see. It's
Hey, I haven't seen Xiao Fun.
Huh?
Hey, I haven't seen Xiao Fun patrolling the streets lately.
Didn't you hear? I heard she got injured.
What? By who? Was it the TDs?
No idea. The patrol station's been keeping really quiet.
Of course. Okay. Okay. Giấy màu vàng. So, we are going just through. So we will see. Maybe I'm just trying to use... Oh, no. I'm just going through, by my steps. Why not? Because in the old versions, there is exactly not a single, thing. This magnetics is one of the things you can only use. Let's see. Oh. Oh, yes.
Leave it to me.
I'm not battling, sorry, right now. Oh, okay. Okay, we are going to go just... No way! Just don't tell me we are going to... Yeah, we are going to Gorgeous Spirit, but... I mean... No, thank you. I don't want to battle. Are we really in... Yes, the Crownless. Oh, shoot! Really? Really? So, where is the... Here. And... I think the... Coming through will be here, so I must go in here. The Crownless, hello. There's two memories back. Again. I think the whole patch for older players will be the memorizing, or how do I say, how do I explain? The nostalgic feeling, you know? Because there is like so many things that we see. Yes, the music, the exploration music, the not forbearance from here, you know? That's insane. That's insane. Okay, this is again pigeons. I think there is okay, this is the borders. There is the borders. Yes. I kinda remember there was something like this, but not exactly the stones or this bridge, but there I think, you know, you can see there is puzzle. Kinda finish it from me, but I remember there is borders. I think this is the borders. This. So. Yes. Okay. I'm kinda nervous and excited in both the ways. What? But man, the music. Okay.
So, you and Jinshi? What was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And? Did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
Okay. Okay, again, Havoc. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. So. Oh yes, this is the yeah, there this is the place where we are starting with the Yang Yang. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's kinda switch. What? That's a lot of switch. And flying birds that I can use a pool. Here, I will play this. Residual energy.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shisia must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Okay, okay. Residual energy, obviously. Well. Okay. 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 Holy shit, the graphics are so cool! The lighting. And the music. Holy shit. Okay.
Let's press on. So that's Shuangfeng.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Okay, okay. What? Okay. Oh! What? What? What the fuck? What? Man, are we still playing the Wuthering Waves? What? 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 Holy shit. Man, this is the... what? The intro for it.
It's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
What? Oh, okay.
So far, so good.
We see.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
Okay. What? What? Holy shit! Man, this is so beautiful. Hello. What? What? Hello. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Hello. The graphics are so cool. As I say, are we still playing the Wuthering Waves? Man, the intro was like something from Rinasita. There is the moment when they are introducing the Rinasita, the land, by this trailer, the cutscenes, and in Lahai there wasn't exactly introducing something like that. We are hit by Linnae, there is the void worm or something like that. But now this is the exact start, like the Rinasita, and that is exactly what the memories is writing in my in my how do I say, like memories, because when the time pass, I think like in another year I exactly again remember this moment of the trailer that they are showing the beautiful scenery of the place. Man, what you know just like the Irinasita, it's kind of cool. It's cool. What? But it's kinda feels like it's that. The music is beautifully too. I think I heard the music somewhere in the game, but it kinda is maybe it's like Jinjo a little bit, but it's mixed. It's mixed. Oh man. So let's see. Let's see.
There's no one here either.
Yeah, exactly.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this. A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most. Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Okay. It's kinda weird.
So this is a Shuangfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Okay. Okay.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Okay.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses. Soy Soy? We need to stay close. Soy Soy? Damn it.
Okay.
One with the sound. Nowhere to hide. Be gone. Not good. Need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
Okay, okay.
Let's see where it takes me.
Okay.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't pass long. What do we do? Why now of all times with the Sentinel?
Okay, okay. That's interesting. Oh.
Who's there? Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent? That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax. Rover?
I'm
Yes.
here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Liang Yu, and I serve under the Bengzhou Ministry of War as a part of Xuan Triad, which is Xuan Moment. A special unit formed by Xuanfang Wardens composed of a 3 elite wardens. Members of this unit are also known as Xuanfang Watchers. Xuan is tasked with handling incidents beyond the country. Okay.
Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
In the wake of the second one of the Shanghai's reports, in the wake of the tacit discord. Okay.
Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Meng Zhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
Okay.
And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
Okay, okay. Vivola.
No one can leave the hold, which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that.
Oh, the face, man. Oh, oh, she volunteered. That face.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Okay, okay.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy is safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You've said you traveled with Yang Yang?
That's right. I hope she's safe.
Okay, this is interesting. And she looks kinda cool too. What? Not gonna lie. If this is NPC or this is playable character, or if this is NPC, that's kinda what? Okay, so let's go.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. It's a type of transport vehicle, developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quickly navigating rough terrain. Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Okay. Okay. So we split from Sui Sui, and now we are searching for frequencies, I say, of Yang Yang. So we will continue. Let's see what heads up, or you know, before us. Okay. There still she has the hat, the blue hat that is for her, you know, like the something you can call or remember from a character, or you can describe it. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
Father, mother, sister, Rover. I don't
Okay,
expect
okay.
any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Okay, okay.
Please.
Tempest!
Okay.
Speeding up. Please. Storm, hear my command.
Okay. Oh, again the cliff for her.
Should be far enough now. This way. Shizu, be safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
Oh!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Oh! The emotion! No, no, no.
I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But... Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Xuanfeng Hall.
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
That was the emotions for Yang Yang, I think. She feel it. She can feel the emotions and through the stream.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place has... And you are...
Okay. There's something. It's very different from Xuanfeng. is this? Who is this? Who can be this man? On the back of my neck. It feels like feels like Yang Yang, but she doesn't have it on the tacet mark, you know, the resonator have tacet mark. She doesn't have it on the back of the neck. She has it on the forehead, you know, here, right here. So it can be Yang Yang. Maybe it's the woman with spear. I don't know her name, Ling Yao or something like that. Maybe. But it is kinda impressive. It is kinda interesting. Yeah, maybe it is. It is the person with spear. Ooh. This is basically 3-star weapon, 3-star sword. It's kind of you know, you have it here, so it is called OP weapon, but it's not in reality in using in the game, you know. So, but weapon doesn't describe one's strength, you know. It's always who holds the sword. Oh, the music.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu.
Liang
I'm a
Yu.
Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Shanling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Okay, name's Lian Jiu. Lian Jiu.
Name's Liang Yu.
Lian
I'm
Yu.
a Xuan
Okay.
Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Shanling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Watcher. There is, you know, no, Numon. Okay, doesn't matter. You know, the word. It's just a typo.
Liang
Or
Yu,
typo.
Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacet discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
Yeah, that I want to know too.
I don't know. Nobody does.
Okay.
The auto puppets rebelled?
no one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
Okay.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George und Atelier, Helmsmasters.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them. And in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
Okay.
How did it come to this? Has the Sentinel... Has Our Lady Sheen truly forsaken us?
Yeah, people will start doubting that somebody so powerful will protect them. But even the most powerful person or individual can sometimes have their weakness. And people start in the chaos and in the, believing in the hope, in lost, broken hope. They will start regretting or just don't believing that the person will save them. And just pointing out that he or she, the individual, is a bad person. They turn it like 90 degree, Okay.
You mean Jung? His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home.
Please, stay strong.
Oh. Mm. Uh. Yeah, I feel it, Yang. I feel it. That's kinda, you know, for Yang, I feel, or I think, or I'm 900%, sorry, 900% that for Yang, it is double. It is double the heavy emotions that you can feel because Yang is built on that. So, okay, another one. The animation, the small animation is kinda, you know, you don't experience it like that. You know what I mean? Just Yang, just like it's small detail. It's not something like boom, like And in fact, this is something you or I really appreciate because that add to the story a depth, the depth.
Who is it? Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Yes?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list.
No.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
After Shuanglin birds went extinct, the people of Shuangfa crafted mechanical birds in their image and named them rafter kites. In the past, the rafter kites served as the primary means of communication across the land of Shuangfang, carrying messages where their living predecessors once did. But with the widespread adoption of terminal, their role as messengers has faded, becoming more the essential. Okay. So it's like letters or something like that. Okay.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanlin bird of old. Ah, curious. Curious,
A
very
remnant
curious.
creature said to carry
I
human
see feathers in
feelings
your
and
hair
messages
and
on
a
the
tacet
lip.
mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
One ling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Ah, never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Menzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
A large-scale war that broke out simultaneously in the Gorge of Spirits and Shuan Fortress. I met the province. Spirit is all braver into Huanglong via the land of Shuan. Following this war, Jinzhou was firmly established. Shuan Fortress during the war, and Xuanfang Hall was later constructed upon these ruins. Okay, okay. This is something that might be connected. No, we don't know exactly where. Sorry, when the rover was, established. But because we know that the rover helped establish in the past the Jinzhou. So and there is some points to there is war or something like that. I think so. This is maybe the 200. It was 200. Yes, 200 years ago. Okay. So Xuan Fortress was ultimately destroyed during the war. Okay.
Later, after Xianfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft rafter fewer and fewer. Okay, okay.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Okay. Just fantasy folks, tales. But the tales sometimes are made on the reality. Reality. So, who knows? Maybe this is all true.
Looks like this house is already empty.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
Have you seen Jun Yan?
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censor courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
I think there is not...
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
I think there is not something I can add, you know. We are all trying to take our burdens with us, you know. So, oh. Oh. Okay.
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
Oh. Okay. That was interesting.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Wing, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords?
Oh.
Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling, so you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here.
Man.
You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave. Before it turns into hell.
Oh. Again, binding farewell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their
What? What is
I
the
was not
Great
yet born
War?
in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
Yeah.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Yep.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Xinjiang. Okay. One thing. The promises in Wuthering Waves is sometimes, not sometimes, probably often said once. This is not gonna go in the right way, I think, because the promises is not always happy one.
Little Jan, I understand this hard. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu.
What the fuck?
Where did she go?
What? There, this is coming from this side. Oh, isn't it this place? Yuan? No. How is it the person, the man, the resonator with Geshu-Lin? It reminds me these places in the trailers for I don't know now his name, Xiaowan. You know, there is so many resonators, so many characters. But it kind of reminds me this place where they are fighting. But this is in the village, so it doesn't kind of add up.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Do you see the acid mark on her back of her neck? I think the story that we see is kinda, maybe it adds to Liang Ju. So there is a parallels because the story was like for Yang Yang, but the Tassen mark don't add to the story, you know. So now we have Liang Jiu have the Tassen mark on the back of her neck. So it kinda, the story is Liang Jiu. Maybe they share something, you know, what they are looking for.
Then I will carry it myself for now.
You. Fine. Do as you see fit.
I just don't know.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt, but the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
Oh. Oh.
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us. But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
Right.
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
Oh.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
What?
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Of course. Of course.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
This I must photograph. Give me just a second. Okay, this is, I would say this is cinema. This was cinema. This, you know, I don't know what to say. This was very good. Very good sequence. You know, I don't know how to say or what to say. Just give me a second. So I'm back. We can continue. So far, so on. This sequence was really good overall. As you see, just, you know, I must just take my tissue because the story itself speak. You just feel it. When you just look at it, you feel it. You can see some your struggles, you know, just through it. Even the struggle of the characters, you know, itself. But this is so good. This is so good. And the song was really good too. How I can photograph it like this. And this was such a cool, you know, sequence. So we can continue. What do you have for us?
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you
Yeah,
access
we
to
are
the cloud
going.
ride.
Yes.
It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Shuan peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Okay.
Speeding up. First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Okay.
Against the winds.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! Maybe this is the spot in trailer from the depths where Rover kinda... What? What? This is so cool. This is so cool. What? Okay.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look.
Buoyant
Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're
Okay.
really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. I'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liangyu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chusha would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Beware. Auto puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly. Tempest! Hey! Ha! Please. Ha! Let the winds roar! Shape the shapeless! Hey! Ha! Speeding up.
Okay. This come in handy.
Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Speeding up.
The combat is so good from Yang, but you know, when you want to just use the Yang, she doesn't have usage in teams, so there are just better, you know, resonators, and you can go through the Whispering Tides or something like that. You can use better resonators, and kinda sad that I can't use her They are dead.
Those are Xuanfang wardens.
I.
Liang Yu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
They are dead. Oh, damn.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up.
They are all dead? Oh, damn. It's just kinda weird that I can see through the wall. The flickering white, oh sorry, purple color. Still I can see it, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This mechanic is kinda good. I can, I remember it from day one that I play, or in the version 1.x, just the pulling is so good. There are people.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Sit. Okay. Yang should
I hope
sit.
everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry?
Of course, it's sister.
Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
Okay, again this mechanic. We are writing a letter. Oh my god. This is good. This is good.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight of her shoulders.
So I'm kinda right about it. She can feel the exact same pain or the burdens inside of the Lian Ju, so she can empathize. You know, like oh, you know the Yang Yang is kinda have burdens, but this heavy burden is kinda whew, it kinda take me. It kinda hurt me too.
The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on.
Okay.
If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Okay. Clever, Yang Yang.
Really? None of them managed to.
Ah, Lianju again.
Yang Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next. How? I should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines. Cover the civilians. Buy them time to fall back.
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are a captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch it, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Oh shit.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Breathe! Breathe! Breathe!
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Yes! So,
I need to lead these auto puppets another way. Different! Hi! Ha! Tempest, please. Ha!
Total breakdown.
Ha! Ha!
Total breakdown.
Beware. Let the winds roar.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you. Hey, precipitant! Please. Tempest! Ha! Hey! Ha! Beware. Hey! Ha! 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 Shape the shapeless. Ha! Hey! Hey! Speed it up, please.
okay.
Don't worry. Hey!
Okay, okay. So there is the cutscene. Oh! Oh! Oh shit!
Mingyu! Damn you! Die!
Oh shit!
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu.
The face expressions are so heavy. You can tell
Yeah, I'm
what they
alright.
mean.
just need to rest. Some rest, and I'll be fine.
Rest for the long rest.
A pity. That boy being you. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Breathe. Breathe. Huh? What? What? What?
Where am I? Sonaro. But how did I...
A Sonoro? We are in Sonoro right now. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh no. I already see it. Oh damn.
Is it over?
No. Unfortunately no.
Yuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
But why is she Juan King? Holy shit, there is... Oh damn. So many swords, so many souls here. But look here.
Are you all right?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Okay, now we are a day ago. And what is this? Okay. Okay.
Speeding up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times would never be enough!
Man. This is insane.
Speeding up.
What is there? What is here? Inspect. Ah, okay.
First regiment is breached. Second regiment. Hold the line. Do not let tacit discords keep moving. Don't give them an opening.
Oh no, young. No, young. No.
Fought in this place. And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Let the swan ring. Hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Fortune Atelier. Now you mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Uciekaj, that's a roller coaster.
I'm back?
Zhuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
So, wow. Like I said, it's kinda a roller coaster. In 1 minute you cry, in second minute you are exploring the kinda weird feeling of an maybe an antagonist. He might not be antagonist, okay? Just like this is, the presentation feels weird. Okay, we will see. But the Yang Yang, again, the sequence of seeing
Buoyant and
the
languid.
battle and so on is, man, it's kinda so emotional, so heavy emotional graphic. Oh, my heart kinda is in pain.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you. These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discords swelled the land. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moonfire, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Okay.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
Exactly. You know, sometimes people don't see your actions or what you are doing behind your back or what is, you know, your work is. And they don't like thank you in a way what do you do because they don't see it. Just go and do what you can and what you want to do, and don't expect people will see it. That's all. I don't know how to spell it, you know, exactly, so but I think everybody knows what I mean because we feel it inside. We feel it inside.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering.
Okay.
When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Zhuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
A higher will? You know, the longer black screen with white text is good because sometimes you don't have time to read it all, so point out to devs that they are giving us more time to exactly read it. So they are detonate. Okay, thanks.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person. remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Okay.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. Sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Okay. What? Where we are going? Don't tell me Black Shores? What is there? Okay, are you saying we are going to experience the narrative from Yang Yang now? I kinda forget we are where we are even switch the narrative to Yang Yang. I kinda don't remember now. What? This is kinda impressive. But are you saying we are now experiencing the narrative from Sui Sui and the rover? I kinda remember that the Lin Jiao say that they are lost Yang Yang somewhere here, somewhere I think here. Oh, somewhere. I think somewhere here. I think we are going first this Sui Sui because why not?
This fog, it's not natural.
Okay, that can't switch now, I think.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
Okay.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No wounded. They must have evacuated before the attack. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
Oh! Oh!
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Okay. Okay. That seems like Jinran. Is it Jinran?
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works. About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. "10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except...
10 years I have been at this, tracked every operative.
Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked, mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me.
The fairest judge fails family feuds. Is okay, okay. He is kinda awesome, you know?
Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
Okay. There might be some clues here. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Wind guide me.
Oh, okay. I think I might swim. Enter the phone. What? Okay, we will see. Hashing chamber.
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Oh.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them. That's it. That should be the meeting place.
Enter the Samara.
This is inside a Sonoro. I should keep going.
What the fuck? Man! What? This is so cool.
This.
How big? These graphics, they are like, you know, what? So, what do you have for us?
This motion doesn't seem right. I'll try another.
Okay.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Okay.
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
And that, I think, will be Rover.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Okay.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Okay.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Okay. 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 Hmm.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose she is angry with us?
How could she be?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. Didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mangzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
You stole the Sentinel's token.
No. I was a bit busy with my snacks.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Where does that thief think he can run?
The Sentinel will never let him slip away.
The right momentum. This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
That's a good one. That's a good one. A spoken is forgotten. Spoken lesson is forgotten. A liver is never. Yes.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
Okay. Man, these graphics, hello, even this small area.
The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
this is the story. What I can right now understand what exactly Sui be plotting.
There's something behind this door.
Of course, and what is here? Okay. So we are going behind the door, of course. I feel like we are in Asian culture. I'm not exactly from, you know, America, Asian, and something like that. I'm from Europe. And kind of experiencing this is. Wow. If this is really in the States. Good job. This must be beautiful culture. You know, I know there is some bad things always, but you know,
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy. The right momentum.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened? It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened?
Who knows? The gods can't seem to keep anything under control.
Okay, this is interesting. This is kinda interesting.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? Does that mean this isn't over yet?
Huh?
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
What?
I see. So these people, they were...
Oh.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Huh?
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by Tacit Discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Okay.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods. Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
Okay.
The right momentum.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
One more time.
Hey, this is interesting. No.
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
It kinda smells like failure or something. You see, you know, the different ways, and the first one isn't there as you want to end it up, but sometimes in the reality there is always something you must take, even if it's you know, heavy loss or something, to get the, you know, to get through the story, or like the how you want to end it up, the, you know, just there is not a good ending again. Okay, rogue exiles.
The water meets the sky.
Okay.
You lost the beat. Rippling splendor awakens. Drifting blue. Come now. I could use another dancer. Flow like water. Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue. Washed.
What? This is kinda... Oh.
fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes.
This prism of fate represents that burden.
Yes, yes, yes. This is exactly what I want to tell. There is always some sacrifices, you know. Just this is life. You do not always get the outcome for the best outcome as you want. There is always something, you know, two sides of the one coin. And this is something that I personally don't like in this world. But it's always like that. Always. And you must go with it. You must looking forward. You know, sometimes you can't control things.
If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
And this the prison of fate represents that burden.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Okay.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
What? 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 What?
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Okay, what the fuck? That's kinda cool. What? Reminiscent. And now we are switching because now I want to know about the rover. Okay.
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Okay. Okay. And now, finally, the rover. That's long ago.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Sky Works.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Western Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt.
Oh.
Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Okay. Man,
You
bye.
mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Okay.
Wind guide me.
Oh, companion. Okay. Of course, yeah, yes. We will see.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yang Yang. I'm almost there.
Please. We are looking forward to it, yes.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up? No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can. Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. Ugh, it's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt. It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
We are forgetting Abby. But this is not good. This is not good. We are using Abby for something. Right now, yeah, it's
For
for
an
the
auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box.
What the companion?
The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang, she did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. Leave it to me. One with the sound. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Like, yeah, our rover has right. She's right, because fighting isn't the hardest part. It's obviously the choices you make. What do you want to sacrifice, or what do you want to do? What you must do? What do you? Yeah, like that.
Leave it to me.
Presence detected. Portal break down. Utilization initiated. Portal
You will obey. Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Okay. Oh, damn!
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
Oh.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's raptor kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box at the center, will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can we use?
Okay, so there is,
That
yeah,
man.
yeah.
He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
There is so many what? Yeah, the music is kinda ugly. You know? Wow. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
I'm destroying it. Man, this is the
One with the sound.
how do I say? It's kind of like the what is it for? The peak. Yeah, I know now. The peak of the story. It's kind of at the, you know, the tempo.
Shadow descends. None shall whisper. One with the sound. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
What?
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You aren't you Rover? Oh, what a relief! Everyone, Rover has come to save us.
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang, huh? She's here too. That. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Okay. The compilation and the restrictioning of vibration. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples within the blade puppet. Time to move on the auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Experiment long. Still no problem cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I would expect nothing. 2 centuries have passed in some of this understanding. The attempt so far has failed. He's using memory to control the puppets at the end. No, impossible. There is no mistake. This ability must mean something. Using reverberations to the auto puppet, it's fine, a stumbling block. But maybe I can push further by fusing and stitching different reverberations together Could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just something auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. The rubber closer from don't fuse well. The leftover is too strong and they just ended up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle, soft glue. If that's the case, the rubber should swap from I have to find people who are in quiet lives untouched by the world disaster might carry the excellent materials I needed. Okay. Really? That technical question raised a while back actually worth looking into. No one has approached it from that angle. Some time to discuss it with him. When can spend pity we don't share the same ideas. We'll bring him on board. Advisors and the new artisans from the museum. Useless. Skills. I have no idea how they passed the exams. But the attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge. At the total lost cause, I will compile 100 for them, save them wasting my time with questions. The Fraxides, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They have approached me so many times. Do they really think I would become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. Next time I see that woman eater, I won't turn her away. I mean, no harm in hearing what she has to say. Okay, in red. Okay, okay.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Of course you would, because we are not exactly gods. Let me see. Yes.
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yang!
Of course we are going. Oh, let's go. Let's go. My God. Okay.
The power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology? As I thought. Useless, but not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
I think I know what is coming. Yeah, Nini. Yes, 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 yes. Oh.
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow.
Oh.
Choose to defy the ordained course. You must be ready to bear the cost. Never, ever forsake this city.
Oh! Oh! Yes, Timur. Yes. The new power. Caramba. Sim, bola.
I sense your weakness. Bad timing.
Bad timing.
Wind rises.
Okay.
No hesitation. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay. Okay. Bad. I don't imagine something. Very fun.
The wicked will face judgment. Keep it together.
Okay.
No hesitation. Decisive moment.
It.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. Last one with the sound.
Okay, okay. Okay. Okay.
Straight from the shadows.
Fast. Yes. Let's go. Oh, dang.
We defeated
Shit. Shit.
Rover.
Yang Yang.
Oh shit. But she's burdened Sophie. So.
You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here.
Oh.
This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
Oh shit.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chuxian Junzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were... Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Don't lose it again. Okay?
Ah. She's blushing. She's blushing.
You two.
standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm all right. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yana or Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be... my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well. Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was so cool. That was so cool.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hole.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Is so
Yang Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Yang Yang!
Sister?
gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinjo looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to...
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Yep. You know.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Before that, We have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned George and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
Okay.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
Okay. They end up here. You know, the people was talking to about some women or something. I see this text. So, let's see where we end up and what we are can now we are, you know, just continue the story and look at again in the flow of this story, you know. Was it nice? There's instant peaks and something. And Skywars? Just people talking. Yeah, people talking. So let's head forward. Meet up with Lingjiu and Warden Commander. Okay. People will start doubting. Okay. The Shin. But we know she has some problems, you know, so...
Without the old puppets, how are we supposed to stop the Tacet discourse?
We have to trust the wardens.
Okay. This feels like... I don't know. Where we are now. There is not some statue of Shin or something. Oh, Oh, a moment.
Without the old puppets, how are we supposed
Yeah,
to
I
stop
know,
the
I know.
Tacet discourse?
There is someone new. Oh,
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hole, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
okay. Warden Commander. Shuong. Okay, maybe Shuong.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Okay.
Commander Choong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Okay, some maybe serious talk. Okay. Okay. This is now food. Should talk to the Minister Artisans.
These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this?
Okay, let's see what he can say to us.
These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. You. Mu Yu. No one but that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyuan. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be.
Why not?
He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
Yeah. Exactly. You kinda think you know people sometimes, but they are sometimes hiding their, goals. Okay. Let's wait for all these people. Okay.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue autopilot?
Yes, but I couldn't see their face. They wore a hat.
In times like these, who could it have been?
A hat. Okay. Oh. Okay, these two guys, the name was the two guys with Yang Yang. I know them. I know them. That was kinda hard. I remember Yan Lang Minju. Yes, 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 yes. I remember them. I remember them. Rest in peace, brothers. Rest in peace. They are fighting well, of course, as everybody.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold.
I discovered the connection in dossier.
But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Okay.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Okay, there is the Court of Savante again. Okay, okay.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Okay.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge.
I think too, because like Sui Sui said, you just don't hold grudge, for 200. Yes, 200. They are saying 200. Yeah, 200 years. That's not how your grudge works, I think.
Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
One place? One place? Which place is not touched by auto puppets?
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
Rover classic.
We stand together, no matter what.
Okay, Yang
Our
is going.
people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I'll go with you.
Okay, Yang will come with us. Paragon seems beyond question, but for now we play the... Okay. Is there... Yeah.
While you set up the nodes, how about I stay here at the hold to keep an eye on things?
Okay.
The people you rescued from the Skyworks were brought here as well, weren't they? I'll go check on their condition.
Okay, simple. I think it's at and there, not there. I think they are talking about one new character again that will come to Wuthering Waves.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue auto?
Yes, but I couldn't see their face.
It's the first note. Xinjiao. Yeah, that was the new.
Who are they?
I heard they're reinforcements from Jinzhou. The Ministry of War has been greatly aided by them.
There's only 2 of them.
Yes. Okay. I got it. But don't underestimate us.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That so?
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Xuanfang before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
Okay. Rover itself is crafting some story, some mystery around it. Okay. Hmm. Peak of prestige. Peak of prestige. Um. Um. Okay. Peak of prestige is a card game. You know, in this game, but this game was also a perfect, I think. Kinda mess in Lahai. I think they are try to you know again, like first peak of prestige was in Renasita, and I liked it. I kinda enjoyed the event, but in Lahai it kinda lacked the some, I don't know what exactly say to what it lacks, but it doesn't really is some, I don't enjoy it really. I don't know why, but I don't enjoy it exactly like in Renasita. So I don't know why is it different, because I don't think it's different, but I don't enjoy the Lahiro. So if this is a hint that it will be the events with prestige of peak, okay, we will see if it will be good one. Hmm. This is interesting. They are having these two NPCs like sitting here. It feels like Baija and Chisha, the
Let me be there for everyone as we head
where they
toward
are.
our shared
This
future.
here, there,
Why
and here.
hesitate if you
I don't know
know what you
why,
want?
but it feels like these two. Just based on their, color of her head. Interesting. So now continue forward, of course. Let's go. Okay.
There. The two nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
Some enjoying time with Yang Yang. Okay, the music kinda set the atmosphere.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Okay.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What?
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
But why he cry.
What was that?
Rover? Did you hear it too?
Oh, we are in past.
Shuangfeng hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Who could be this? Oh, I've got the, you know, calculation. I had goosebumps from that. Who in the world could be the voice who's singing the beautiful song? Man, not exactly, but I feel I don't know how to say it. It's just song, but you feel here in heart,
This is a testament to my
feel
connection with
the emotions behind it. It's something like courage or something.
A miscalculation. Only a single lost piece. What settles the game lies not on the board, but with us.
A lifetime of playing the board. And now it seems I am a piece in it myself.
You old hack. That last move was the finest of your sorry life.
Okay.
A miscalculation.
Promise me you will eat well, sleep well. What else? Ah, yes. Just stay safe, okay? Wait for my return. But if I do not, wait for the ministry's letter.
Set.
This is a test.
Chuanling. The engine says there has been a message back. Please come back. Just let me know that she's right. Oh, alright. There is so many NPCs, man. This can be, this can mean anything. You just don't see it because you are not the writer or developer. It can be Shuangling, Shuangling Barracks. Shuangling Barracks.
Could these be
Shuangling
Shuangling
Birds?
birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Now we directed and ran. Ling, this latest Tacit Discord brave is coming on strong. It's hard to save the defense will hold. Liang is still young, and it really would be the best for you to take him. Mengzhou, Liang, where it's safe. Please don't worry about me. I am after a genius mechanist from the court of Savante. Okay, if words comes to words, I can always ask a Shuangling bird to find the sword's transcendent. Please start your journey to Mengzhou soon. Keep moving forward and don't look back. As I could say, it's always about moving forward and leaving something, even if you don't not understand, but you don't want to do or want to leave. You just, life is just, you know, handcuffed your arms, and just you must do it. You must leave some things behind you and start a new journey. Sometimes the journey is beautiful. Sometimes is it beautiful? Or probably, even if you don't see it, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, the new journey. You know, some big changes in your life. You know, somebody died, somebody left you. We are all have, I think, started a new journey. Don't look back. And even if we want to look back, it's only a memory, you know. I'm sorry. You know what I'm trying to say.
Oh, Shuangling, will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time? Oh, Shuangling, will the
Always sometimes must sacrifice something.
Could you tell her how my greatest wish has always been to become her disciple?
Wait. There is not. Does the text come out again? Yes. Shuangling village, okay. And it was a girl? What? Oh man, this singing. This singing. Man. I'm excited, but I kinda scared that it will be another emotional pack, you know. Oh, it is her.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
Oh. What?
Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, so many melodies waiting for you.
It's Lang Xiu, but maybe it's her mother or something. Oh.
Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it.
Of course.
Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words, we feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Okay. Ooh. That was beautiful. And we are back. Oh, damn. Damn.
Rover, Yang Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover.
Oh, Yang Yang was nice.
It's
Now.
our turn to protect this land now.
Okay. So, what is here now? Okay. Hmm. Okay, there are the auto puppets. What's the feeling about it? Hmm. That's the spirit. Yeah. I promise. Yes. I say. Okay.
We can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them. Go reinforce the other units.
Oh. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay. Puppets. Okay.
Too many. If they break through here, the hold falls. Too many
Okay,
bolts.
okay.
My mere strength now. Pierce through.
Okay, this is interesting.
Incredible! I held back so many auto puppets and cassette discords.
Hold on! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
Pierce through. Heaven sent judgment!
Are we fighting with Suisu? No, they are separated. Okay.
Lover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one she has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
Okay. So if this is a war. Okay.
Any new tricks? Do impress me. So this is what they call battlefield.
What?
painted in blue.
What?
Let me be your
It's not opera wood, but it's kinda impressive with colors, you know. It's lively this.
queen into the landscapes.
The sister drama is perfect. It is impressive. And of course Rover. The hardcore face of all.
Rover, are you alright? These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place. Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Follow the stream. Come now. I could use another dancer. Listen. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Let me be your blade. Queen.
Shape the shapeless. Finale. Rend this
Oh.
silver.
Okay.
Thunderous aftershock. Damn monsters. They never stop.
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Okay.
Crushing shot.
Let me be your blade. Queen.
Okay. Oh. Okay. What? What? Oh, damn. Oh, what?
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner. The sentry core. It's growing.
No, you. He's probably hiding that way.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold long gone. That is a promise.
Oh yes, of course we are.
Yang Yang.
Okay, okay. It is adding up. This is adding up.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening?
Votary of the voice, do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let her face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will
end it. End it all.
Okay, okay. I have so many questions. What? 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 What is this? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know what to think about it. I might call live lesson gaming. Hey, man, I need some, explanation. Is it because the Yang, from the trailer, she can, like, from the past to present or something like that? Maybe I will know later, but, now I can heavy craft what's going on. I'm interested. Let's go. Oh damn. Or maybe this is I should watch it again so I just miss some things probably, or I can connect the dots, you know.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
But even better make them stop right now.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
Imperator was one who guided.
You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have?
Oh.
Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the
Yes.
people under their watch.
Yes, yes.
You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Yes. Exactly, Rover.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. Then my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one! Not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to
I
admit,
gotta punch him.
the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol.
But for what?
Is this dangerous? The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
But feeling can be rather...
You're wrong.
Yes.
When the ones
Spontaneously.
we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve, of course we resent, of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world.
Yeah. You are going to be some...
You twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Oh damn, let's go to the bat. Damn.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome execution in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Okay. So, let's go. Focus on the battle.
Bolts and gusts. One with the sound. Huh, I sense your weakness.
Okay.
Let me Precipitant! Tempest! Storm! Hear my command!
Thunderous aftershock!
Okay.
Yang Yang!
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one! Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Damn you! Tacit discords! Kill them! Every last one! Tacit discords! Tacit discords!
In the past.
Pull yourself together! No! Now! Don't stop here! I can't! I really... Watch out! Stay alert! Another wave is coming!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mourn for are burying you alive?
Beating a...
This is reminding that after somebody dies, you just grab your all, the human form and the pure human form and just doing whatever comes to your mind or the survival instincts. That is the beautiful form of human. Oh, damn. Damn. Woman.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die.
Tempest.
Oh, damn.
My wife was...
Oh, damn. But we are glowing. I'm not breathing.
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
No, I don't want to harm people. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn.
Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
山林飞，飞过江，水洋洋，水茫茫。
Damn.
明月光，月光照着影子长，海内西传四方，回忆我向往。山林飞，飞断肠，天苍苍。山林飞，飞断肠，天苍苍，地茫茫。
Oh. Damn, damn. Who should I find right now?
Power. I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the skywards. But it is not too late.
In your dreams. Never toy with another soul again. Getting rough.
Ah,
Stay focused.
damn.
Wind's return. Blade of righteousness. Channeled as my blade. Strike the wicked.
Damn, yeah, it's so cool. I can feel it now. Okay.
Weakness exposed. Set the tone.
Okay. She is cool. She is cool for sure.
Feathers to blade. Wind's return. Held aloft. To the ground. Let the winds roar. All world.
Okay. Damn. Damn. These cutscenes are so cool. Damn.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
This song. This is not the battle song. Hello.
Strike the wicked.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against 1,000 puppet pavilions for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng history breathed through us. You think the will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years. Yet still you're blind to
I
its
think
fundamental
right.
I am but a single step away
Okay,
from my
not.
destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. Cleansing radiance. My blade sings.
Yes, and we are coming for you, bastard.
Wind on me. Purge the dissonance. All down.
Okay. These cutscenes. Damn. just say.
Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again.
Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past,
We walk
we
toward,
walk toward
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So, what should I say? It is second peak. Man, I cannot say anything. This is perfect, you know. Okay. So, what I got from this story? Right now, absolutely nothing. I'm kinda enjoying only the story than just trying to find out some things. But
This is a
what I
testament.
understand is the Yang Yang got the power because of all people that is believing in her, and she can feel it, you know. Man, this is so. And I know Buba devs are doing it in the same way. Yeah, you know, like every story is always about trusting in other and always with team, not exactly your only effort. You can do your own thing, but when, you know, when somebody don't, I don't know, it's always team effort. Like Buba is going to work in team and do this story and this all graphics and so on. Man, it's only just team effort, nothing else. Um, we have here a kind of switch, you know, like the trial characters. So maybe there is something again. What are these leaves? Damn. Let's see. What is? They are twins.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
She is beautiful. She is
Still,
beautiful.
we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
It seems we will be staying a while, yes.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baija and others know we are safe. Everyone must be worried about us. Exactly. Exactly.
I want to know how Tricia's recovery is going.
But they are looking different, you know.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Okay.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baizhi, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Okay, okay. This is interesting. Let's see.
Just like I said, that rogue Colonel puppet is actually repairing the damaged Forbidden Bastion. No, it looks less like a repair and more like an examination. How strange. Send me that recording. I need to review this with the rest of my colleagues.
Okay.
Hello? Baizhi.
Baizhi, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah! She's here, no! Are you alright? Miss Baizhi, Qixia just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
You wanna talk, Baizhi? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Qixia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case. Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Qixia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhi.
Okay.
Qixia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Always.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be...
Jinchi?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
No.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
This was a good call. This was a good call.
It's only been a few days, but your moves have gotten incredibly sharp.
I have to credit Liang Yu for that. She made the training much more effective for me.
I should see if I can get Commander Cho home to show me a few sword techniques too.
Breaks my heart every time I take in a jade steed hauler with an empty container in its belly.
Sir, what exactly does Commander Cho-hong do all day?
Are you asking because you think he's just lounging around with that rafter kite all day?
Okay. That is interesting. So we will see. Okay. So silly.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh, and when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is... I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we draw up a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Okay. I kind of thinking what exactly contract they, want, because I don't quite remember.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
GG.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Chun-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhengzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Xuanfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help.
This is a new
I'm
journey.
only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
God is
Please
about.
don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Cheng Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Xuanfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Censure Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Xuanfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
I must photograph this. Wait. And the music, the music. This is so cool, scenery. Okay, we should continue. We'll look after each other.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Yeah, I think this too.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Or maybe it's more more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes is safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend.
Oh, damn!
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
No way! No way. Oh, damn. Mango segue. So, now, wait for 2 days. Overall, we are in the finish. Man, this is journey to 7 hours or 8 hours of quest. You know, like when you kinda try to enjoy the story. What the fuck? 8 hours story. That is kinda cool. Okay. Try now the... Maybe we should say... Try the Segway quest. 2 days. Okay. So, 2 days. So, here. Let's see. Bandwidth has been... Retailer spectrum tested. Otherwise, we can just linger out into the combat. Let's see, let's see.
Yang Yang, Washu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Shuangfang.
Well then, Rover, I'll see you later.
So this isn't a second awakening. Okay. Enchant unforeseen. Okay, let's see. Wanshu Academy. Okay. Wanshu Academy. I think Wanshu Academy is in the searches in the Jinzhou, but it seems not.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Sister? I ran into Rover back in the city. She told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my Spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
So they are still alive. Okay. I'm kinda sometimes thinking that they have dead parents, you know. So, but it feels like they are still alive.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing?
Okay.
I wonder what Mingting is like now.
So she is Yang is from Mingting. Okay.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, Those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy soy.
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
A title addressed by a mysterious assistance to Yang Yang. It refers to one who offers to the voice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
But where it should all began in gorgeous.
Come on! Yang Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shizia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yin Yang's stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
We're in the middle of nowhere. I doubt anyone would be out here.
Shizia, Baizhi, the streams. They just brought back a new message. Just ahead of us, someone is...
Someone? Where it all begins. Oh, damn.
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
She was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle, unlikely to repeat in 1 billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
Her vitals are stable. She should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Leave the rest to us.
Votary of the Four Voices.
Are you awake?
Cause and chain effect.
What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw. Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met? You know, before you woke up...
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
But she don't say.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover? This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm, whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it. Before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh damn! Damn! The music and all, what? But this is interesting. This is all interesting. And that's all. Yes, that's all. So, I probably think that I don't know when she will be. Okay. Now, this is end. This is the end of the quest. You know, I'm kinda sad always that the story is on the end, because always these stories from Wuthering Waves, I don't kinda remember when the story is not good. It's, man, there is a lot of things that I must proceed. A lot of things. Like, why the rover got the Hashim electro powers, or the token. Then why Yang Yang is still the same person, but on the other hand, there is obviously a change that nobody see, and there is a hint that it's a new federation. Again, man, this will be boom. This will be, I don't know. And you know, always the point at the start of this game is kinda like, oh damn, but the weather changed. Never mind. The point to the start of the game, there is a answer or quote, chain and cause effect. And if you know about the cause and chain effect, that is something in fantasy called, I don't know exactly the word, but it is the loop, that when you do something, you know, something happened in past and you must take it to the present and future, and then took it again to close the loop. More of about it, I don't exactly explain it all, because it's kind of hard even for my mind to understand it. But when somebody explain it to me, or I can exactly explain it, but I can understand it on my own. So, and it is something that is, again, fantasy, you know. So it is not exactly probably how reality works. It should, but you know, it's fantasy. So overall, the story was really, really good. Like, I think 8.10, 8/10, you know. Only better, I don't know. It's kinda hard sometimes to put a good review on something from Wuwa, because everything is good. Every single detail is good. Yang Yang does have a future, a new journey. Yang Yang have unanswered question. What exactly happened to her character development? And there is the voice of, I don't know now the name, and why it is pointing to the beginning of this game. Now I'm thinking that if we are presented in trailers that Yang Yang was, or have dream, or I don't know if it called dream or if it explained like a dream, like a nightmare, that if Rover was never here, then all of all of cities like Rinasita, Jinjo, and so on. All the old cities where we are all that was destroyed. You know, in trailer you see it in Yang Yang's trailer or Resonant to showcase the Nightmare Call video. You see that is Nightmare. It's dream where you don't meet Rover. Rover isn't there. So the voice that the Yang Yang hear pointing out that the cause and chain effect probably destroy this nightmare, this dream, because Rover was sent here, is kinda somehow, you know, show there, just be there. Even if we don't know about us something, we are still, you see powerful resonator. Yep, we can, have a lore crafted there. I will look after more, English lore master on YouTube. I have two favorites. One name Life Lesson Gaming, and second I think Flat Fluffy. Yeah, this is I don't have something to say more. I think overall I enjoyed the story. This is probably the not most compelling, but the story and the visuals overall was so good. Yeah, I am now very tired, so right here we should end it. I will be putting this video playthrough. I will connect it together, the pieces, some things I will maybe change, I don't know. I will see to myself. It's 8 hour gameplay, I think. So it's kinda long, but I really enjoy it. So maybe another version. I will record it again. I will see. Yeah, I will see you then. So thank you for watching, for you coming to here.
This is a testament to my connection.
And probably I will see you in another version, like in 3 weeks or 1 month. We'll see. I will go to these 4 events. I will go to the pools, so just coming by to play the Wuthering Waves, see what they are crafting in side quest if I have time, so yeah. Okay, so thank you again and have a great day. Bye.